Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, maybe it's the something with the game? There's no issues on the OBS log analyzer. Maybe it is specifically this game that's causing the issue? We're gonna try drop down the quality of the game. I don't know if that's the reason. Because I am honestly curious at this point in time.
Hello there.
Hello. Okay. Whoa. My OBS just randomly started freaking out. See, it's doing it again. It's doing it again. Do I wear fake mustaches? No. So it's something with the game. Is it not happy with... Why does that make OBS freak out? Nitro, what's up? Where am I from? I'm from Hawaii. Okay. Let's see if I make some tweaks to the graphics. I mean, it could just be the area that I'm in, because nothing got updated, as far as I know. But the moment that I went back into the game, like right at that area, the game just started freaking out. And this is the first time that I've noticed that happening. Damn, is this an excuse for me to buy a new GPU? I think I might understand why. What's up, Tactical? Alright. Come on, please finish. Okay. I'm thinking it's because the game was attempting to render the full resolution. I'm not 100% sure. And holy fuck, this is still loud. Alright. You can't even do that! Okay, that goes back. Okay, if I put you... Actually, what if I drop you down to 60? Oh, what did you do, game? Oh, it's this fucking game. Okay, it's something with the game. Oh, dear God. Did they push an update? Nothing. It's lagging. Yeah, I know. I don't know why, but the game is just freaking out. Why is this hitting my encoder now? What is happening? What's up, Raven? You're not running into any issues, game. Is it running something else in the background now? Like, why is it still saying encoder overload? What is going on with OBS right now? Thank you for the follow. What is happening? What is going on? Gregarian, what's up? What happened? OBS is freaking out right now. And I don't know why. And it shouldn't be. It should, in fact, be running better. So, what happened that you do not like, OBS? What are we doing here? We were supposed to be playing some games, but I'm troubleshooting something right now. Localized in my kitchen? What are you talking about? We do not Tarkov in my kitchen. I mean, maybe it's just OBS freaking out, but it shouldn't be. There is no reason why OBS should be having a problem right now. What does the inspector say? That says that stream is running good. No. For some reason, Claire Obscure is just murdering my GPU. Rich, what's up? Long time no see. When AB? When they give me a buttload of cash. ATR, what's up? Same answer. When Arena Breakout gives me a buttload of cash. Alright, Season, take it easy, man. Why are you not playing nicely? That's all good. But what is happening? Because everything that was done should make this run better. So recording uses that. Parrot, welcome back. What is happening? Am I easily rage baited? Not really. Okay. I'm gonna restart the stream once again. This is gonna apply to everything. So YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. I'll be back. Okay. Okay. All right, so we don't have any errors happening now. Phantom? Who the hell is that? No. I don't know what is causing this issue. I wish I knew what's causing this issue. Thornberry, what's up? Have I ever lifted a weight before? Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. But at Tonberg, I don't know what's happening now, but the moment that I open up Clair Obscure, OBS just freaks the fuck out. I don't know why. It's just what it does. No explanation. No reasoning. It shouldn't happen. But it is. see, like, now I'm just paranoid to open up the game. Because I'm thinking that it might be attempting to run the game at my monitor's native resolution. But I don't run it at the native resolution. Wilcox, what's up? See, even just that. Okay, wait. No, it's balanced out. I mean, because from last night, we, what? Disabled hags. Okay. We're gonna try to open up the game again. Fingers crossed that shit doesn't go crazy. Oh. I've had this as a solution before, and if this works again, I'm gonna be rather annoyed. Oh shit, it's still in. Monitors are gonna freak out. I can't see chat. I'm also fairly certain that what is that? The games are moving around on the screen somewhere. We'll get to it. Okay. Everything is holding. Okay. I'm starting to think that whatever was causing this to freak out. I think it's because of the game. And like even the issues with Tarkov, I think, I don't know what happens. But I think that is the problem. Brian, fuck you. Don't be nasty. Okay, let's see how this goes. We're gonna start this stupid fight again? You can, yeah, it's really just YouTube chat that is filled with stupid is a nice way to put it.
Sweet taste of blood.
And honestly, that is, I feel, putting it really nicely. Okay, if it does start to freak out again, please let me know. I'm hoping it's not. But like it's all the way like up there, so for me to be able to be able to see it, I gotta kind of tilt the head a little bit far. The frames drop for you every animation transition? I mean, nothing like that. Oh, there's no transition. I mean, are you talking like when they do moves and shit? Okay, so that is close to breaking. Like big animations? Hey, thank you for the jewels. Does YouTube want more bitrate? Hold on, give me a second. I wish I could see. YouTube might want more bitrate. I can give it more bitrate. Sorry, let me take a look at the YouTube video. Stream's current bitrate. Okay, mate. Now the stream health thing is saying that it's excellent. Maybe it wanted more bitrate. Okay, let's tell me how it acts, if you don't mind. Okay, so we got break applied. Purification. She took one hit.
I'm better.
The room looks cool as hell. Thank you, thank you.
Monoko, parry.
Yeah, let me know. Like, YouTube is saying that that's running fine. Move still causes a bit of a frame drop? Really?
Did I die again? Fast.
Like, why is that happening?
From
Prepping your house a bit for your house guests this weekend? Nice. She lived!
A bit of violence, yes.
J-Man Fizzle, what's up? Oh, that's actually some nice damage. But tonight is just a whole bunch of everything acting up.
I can do it.
Okay.
Things are getting spicy.
So we're agile. Okay, one mime down. Never played this game, but it looks crazy. It is very fun. If you've played a Soulsborne game, it takes a bit of the combat aspect of that. In the sense of you're able to what is that? You're able to completely avoid and not take damage from enemy attacks simply by being good and being able to properly dodge anything that's coming in. We don't want to do that yet. We're gonna do...
Watch out.
So you can either dodge or parry, right? Now, my abilities to dodge is absolutely terrible, but we kind of have parrying down. Oh, I fucked up. I was talking. My bad. We're gonna swift stride.
The bitter dregs.
Okay, we're in caster. We're gonna heal, apply regen to everybody. Right, so we hold on to Virtuos, balanced. We don't have any AP on him.
Energized.
5. Ooh. We're gonna do one more basic attack. That's gonna give us more AP. And that will lead into... She's in Virtuos. Ooh, actually, we're gonna marking shot.
Target marked.
Okay. So we're going to per se.
Monoko, parry.
Invigorating.
All right, so we break. We put him into that. Actually,
You can't escape.
back into Virtuos.
This and
Florette Fury. Apply mark again. I want to keep mark on him for Monoko. Mighty Strike. Do I have a third channel for the same content but different? Nope, only got one channel. I can't even upload at a like as much as I want to on my single channel. Okay, we're gonna per se. Monoko's in agile.
Your existence ends now.
Nesso, dodge.
What lovely feet.
That should be it. Yeah, I know some streamers do that, but I don't have enough traction on like the main channel yet to really break stuff out, right? What game is this? The game is called Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Because having multiple channels makes sense when you get a lot of people watching your streams, right? Then the people watching the streams want to watch other videos that you have, right? Which kind of links everything together. I still need to build that part up. Like, if I can get, like, more activity on the YouTube side, like, we could eventually break it out, but right now, it's not really a necessity. Oh yeah, no, it does give a lot of content, right? The hard thing is that if I want to do that, I would need a video editor, I feel. Like I balancing a full-time job, streaming 6 days a week, it's like I don't have the time to push out enough content to keep that going. Okay. It'd be nice, right? Oh, I think I did the wrong skill with her. That's alright, we'll figure it out. Oh, that...
Okay.
Shit!
Nesso, dodge.
Incoming.
Holy fuck.
Almost lost you.
That's fine.
I've lived through worse.
Flames. On me. Ready to parry.
Your turn to shine.
I can't even... Okay, we're gonna reset this fight. We're gonna reset this fight. The frames are still acting up.
Let us get wet.
Yeah, like, why? Okay, I see it happening in the stream preview. Like, holy fuck. All right, we're gonna... It might just be everything on the visuals. I don't know. I mean, I have the bandwidth to go higher, right? I'm not worried about that. And at this point in time, I'm assuming TikTok will just accept whatever bitrate's coming in. Okay, so we get rid of that. Okay, there we go. This is the start that we needed. Okay, we get regen on everybody. Oh shit. Well, that's fine. Okay. Agile. Virtuose.
Strike.
Correct.
Your turn to shine.
Purification. All right.
I feel energized.
So we get that break bar filled up. Set friend on fire. It's the timing of those first two attacks that I can't get down.
Radiance.
Was he not at break?
Let's spill some ink.
Sir, your break bar is full.
You can't escape. I'm down.
Okay. How was everything during that fight? Frames dropped a little bit. Okay, I think I don't think there's much I can do during bigger fights. I wish there was, but I think that's just like I could drop the quality maybe of the game. Like, there's a chance that it might be just Oh, we can't even get in there. Okay. That it might just be too much stuff happening visually. Like, I would think that I could do it, but for whatever reason, I don't know. Oh, okay. Holy shit! It did so much shit at one time! Fuck! Can we shoot that? No. Like, it's gonna dodge pretty much... Oh, okay, mostly everything. Okay, we get defenseless on it. Oh. Blight.
Did I die again? Disaster expedition, eh? That's more like it. Once more, bigger.
So, oh fuck. Oh, that's so terrifying. Fuck. Okay, so he is weak to fire. He's dead.
That's more like it. Why, yes, I love a dance.
Please fly.
Sweet taste. Try again.
He dodged it? Okay, we're getting better.
What a lovely fate.
Okay, we broke him.
Let's have some fun. Shines.
He still kind of dodges when he's broken.
Finesse and grace. Flames on me.
Oh, you fuck. I need you to burn, please. Shit.
Still need your help.
Oh, fuck. I am out of revives. Shit. What if the recording frame rate can't match that? I mean, I could match it, but like I typically have stuff running at 120 FPS. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I have a better chance of actually hurting this thing if I just fucking free fire this shit. Okay, so this is essentially kind of just banking on the fact that I can dodge shit and free aim stuff and just kill it that way. I'm not gonna lie, that fight...
Expedition 43.
Fairly fucked.
That damn snake destroyed
AV, what's up?
all
You tried
our
DFT yesterday,
submarines
shit
in
is
a matter
hard,
of
you're singing
minutes.
ABI.
And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water,
Tarkov is fun,
nothing.
though.
No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain. The painters must be laughing, diverting them.
Yeah, with Arena Breakout, you learn the game through pain. Yes, there is no map. That's why you have a second monitor or like a tablet or something. So that badge is your how much you've interacted with the stream. Yeah, like how much you type into chat. If you donate, I mean, you don't have to. You can just like type in chat and be the top. But yeah, AV, that's essentially it, right? You kind of... So here's a thing that you got to get away from that Arena Breakout kind of baked into your head. In Arena Breakout, they baked into your head that the only thing that matters is like the value of items, right? In Tarkov, that's not the case. So essentially, Arena Breakout managed to fuck you over one last time. First things first, realize that it's not just about selling shit, right? There is more important things in the game. Like working on your hideout, for example. BFI, what's up? So first things first, you gotta break out of the habit of I need to find things for profit. The things that you want to focus on, I want to see how dangerous is this danger. The things you want to focus on is going to be your missions, along with working on stuff for your hideout. Those are the two extremely important things. Right? As you work on your hideout, your bonuses that you get will become better, right? As you complete missions, as you play the game, your character will get stronger. Thinking EFT means Expedition 42? Nah, EFT Escape from Tarkov. A light to awaken the beast. Wait, what beast? But you can blame Arena Breakout for that mentality. And then realize that how much can I sell something for is not the way to think. And then you got to get mad at Arena Breakout for making you think like that. Once you're mad at Arena Breakout for getting you to think like that, then you're ready. Yeah, there's parkour puzzles. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? But yeah, AV, if anything, if you do have a second monitor or a tablet, you're going to want to keep that by you and open up some maps. Creator wanted something so specific to play. You don't know another popular game like this? So it pulls inspiration from a lot of different games, right? Like you've got the Dark Souls side of things where you can dodge, you can parry, you can counter and stuff like that. Okay, nope. Can't grab a hold of that. It looks like I could, right? Or wait, can I grab that? No. So it's missing 4 parts. And it looks like I could almost get up there, right? Oh, no. That's just the first one. May you ask a question? Yeah, what's up, man? Okay. Oh, do I need to go into all of the painting worlds to unlock that? I might need to.
Acceleration!
See, I want to figure out how to get to that friend there. How are me and Luna going? Are we official? We are not official yet. I've been wanting to go visit her, but she's been kind of busy with work and stuff. We would, but the hard thing is just the distance thing, right?
I am speed!
The cooked chicken boat. His name is Esquier. He is a...
Nice.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what the hell he is, but he is... He can fly, he can swim, he's gonna be able to dive eventually. Alright?
Fastest swimmer!
Totoro. Fairly close. Ooh. It friend shape. Oh, never mind. That's not friend shape. We can't poke its eye out.
Finesse and precision.
Watch out.
Okay, he attacks by
Your
bouncing.
turn to shine.
Sir, how many times are you gonna bounce? Do over. Oh, this put me all the way back here. Okay, so we gotta watch out for this dude's bounce.
Useful. Finesse and precision.
All right.
On me.
Watch out, my Al.
Okay. He does not take a lot of damage.
Let's dance.
Holy, okay. I don't think I should be here right now. I feel this individual greatly outclasses all of my entire party. You falling asleep on here? Almost 30. Go get your rest. I am on here all the time, so you will always be able to catch me later. Okay. I don't want to fight that ball thing. That ball thing, that's scary. Coastal Cave. Like, I don't do any damage to him. Like, I need better weapons to fight him. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Finesse and precision.
Incoming.
Okay. Okay, that's one down.
Watch out.
Merci.
Not impressed.
All right, so we get burn.
Fast. It likes you.
Oh, okay, she got
Sweet taste of battle.
break on her. Can I? Well, let's set him up. So bar is full. My L is broken. Radiant slash breaks. So he's stunned. That's good. And we got a full turn, so we should be able to
On me.
be nice. Give me a second. Check something. So I need 1,000. You feel pretty good about today, given how bad the weekend went? Wait, so what else happened what else happened over the weekend? What's this game? The game is called Claire Obscure Expedition 33. There you go. You know what? I'm curious. I want to see settings, graphics. We're at 60. I want to chance that. I don't have confidence that I can fucking beat that. Once every game he was playing, during wanted tons of stuff, got tons of stuff done at the house. Hey, you know, I mean, things may suck at times, but you know, it always gets better, right? But I'm glad that things are turning around for you. That Face Rock boss is OP. He is! I'm terrified to fight him. Which is pretty bad. He kicked my ass multiple times in a row, and... yeah, he... He brought a new meaning to the phrase bounce on it. And I hate to say that. Okay, well, this is continuing story.
I am speed.
It was like SK was afraid to run forward. Did you see how that thing was bouncing?
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
How can you donate? You never need to donate. Just hang out. That's all I ask.
Is the island singing?
Because I promise you this.
Melody.
I promise you this.
Creeping me out.
You joined and you heard bounce on it? Yeah. Hamter, what's up? What did I say? Oh, I was fighting a boss that was bouncing on me. And then the phrase bounce on it came by. I blame Pete, Iron Mouse, and Henya. But it sounded so bad. With how I was getting my ass kicked, I mean... I feel it accurately describes what happened to me, right? Yeah, Salty. I had a giant
What's he
rock
doing?
bouncing on my characters. Hey.
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right.
Yeah, like a
Something
pogo
feels
stick. Oh. What in the horror game bullshit is this?
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
What in the actual fuck?
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
Okay, so we're gonna take the other paths, right? I feel that's the smart choice. He looked like a sad basketball. It kinda was, not gonna lie. What is this game? The game is called Claire Obscure Expedition 33. There you go. Ooh, we could give Mael... Oh no, I have a button. I get so tired of repeating the name of the games that I'm playing. The game is called Claire. The game is called Claire. The game is called Claire Obscure Expedition. The game is called Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I could pin it, or I could just make a soundboard for it. Yeah, YouTube has a habit of asking, what is this game? No fault on them, right? Like, the first couple of times, it's okay. But then, when you get asked the same question 10, 15, 20 times per stream across 3 separate streams, it becomes a bit much. So it's not that I don't want to talk to the stream, it's just I don't want to say the name of the game over and over again. Oh yeah, no worries, Eric, no worries at all. You love the music in the game? Yes, the music in the game is amazing.
Great.
YouTube needs to evolve. I thought it had it listed at the bottom. I should take a look again. Hey?
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's
Okay, so both have 4 shield. Oh, okay. So we do some good damage.
Sweet taste of battle.
Okay, first kill.
My lovely feet.
What was the last game that I really enjoyed the music? Like the Legend of Zelda games. So, okay, so a big thing, Tonberry, is that I'm not really a music person, right? Like, when I'm driving, I don't listen to music. Like, I prefer to listen to just the sound of the road, as strange as it is. So, this one has gotten me pretty good. I'm enjoying it a lot. Alright, so we're gonna Florette Fury. All roads sound different. I mean, then you've also got like some roads where they have like little bumps in them, and if you're driving at a certain speed, it's like it plays music and stuff, which is kind of trippy. Not the first person you've heard that does that. Yeah, I don't know why. It's like I know a lot of people really like music. They're like inspired by music, right? And that kind of stuff. I don't get that feeling from it. Do I play any instruments? I used to. Not anymore though. I used to do what? Ukulele, piano, trumpet, drums, guitar, and I used to sing. And over time, I just fell out of it.
Yeah.
That's one. I just realized how I could have done this. I messed up a little bit. I should have killed the other guy. I should have hit this guy a couple of times first. Damn. Like the music that you hear in the... God, can I get back to the manor? The music that plays in the manor, I really fucking like. Let me see if we can get back to the manor. Let's see. Let's see. I think we can fast travel back to here. A lot of people, you know, who played instruments don't like music as much. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it kind of killed it for me a little bit. Can I not fast travel to the manor? Where was the manor? Or there was a door to get to the manor. Well, here. I wish I could get to the manor, but I don't know how to get to the manor from here. But let's see. Oh no, not a fan of that. So music was kind of forced a little bit. Like that was when I was in elementary school. It was. I mean, that's when I got into like percussion and trumpet stuff. But I mean, I did ukulele stuff like growing up as well. Ukulele and piano stuff growing up. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna mute that. We're gonna tab out. Let's see. We're gonna YouTube this shit because this is gonna be easier for me to do. Go to desktop capture. The banner. Player obscure. Music. Like, I don't know why. Like, I like how this song hits for some reason. Oh yeah, no, Hawaii is very much musically inclined, right? Like, you'll have people like at parties, they'll just bust up musical instruments and everybody will start singing and playing shit. And I don't know, it's been kind of killed for me. Oh wait, why is that playing through browser? But yeah, for like, this is the like when I heard the manor music, like I was like, holy fuck, this is really good. And it's like, I didn't expect this kind of music to come from this game. This is nice. It is very nice. So. And it's like, it's a whole, it's like, it's an indie game, right? It's like, I never really expected this from that. Let me change back over to GameCap. Give me a second. Yeah, no, their team did an amazing job. Like, this is, like, I know we're only halfway through the year, but this is definitely one of those games that's gonna be a very big contender for Game of the Year. Balabesh, what's up? Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good week as well. They're all ex-Ubisoft employees. It's really crazy to think that this is the kind of quality of stuff that they... Well, I mean, there's no denying that the team there was talented. They're, like, just hindered by corporate red tape and stuff. Okay, let's see if we can do this fight differently. So 7, 9.
Ready to go.
8, 7. Into Florette Fury. There we go. You've been at schooling, so you're missing out? That's alright. This game will still be one of those games that people are talking about late into the year. Or even in the future. So this is definitely one of those that I do recommend checking out. And a legit team of 30. There's actually 33 people there too? Okay, that's pretty awesome. Okay, so so we got that. That 8. First day. We finished off the first one at least.
Oh well.
Thank you very much. All right. We're gonna keep him in heavy stance. We're gonna normal attack for a bit. We will defenseless. Break the shield. We're in B. Puts him in A. We got 5. It's crazy too, like the combat feels like just a big puzzle piece that you're putting stuff together. 2 more things before you head out. What's up?
Oh, lovely.
Like a lot of times it's like RPG games, you just kind of brute force your way through a lot of stuff, but I'm finding this pretty fun to actually kind of think things out and plan out, or at least try to plan out how I want to go about taking on combat and stuff. Oh, that's not friend shape? Or maybe it is? It's like I dodge versus the parry mechanic. One more time. What other games do I play? I'm more of an extraction shooter player. I play Escape from Tarkov. All right, Tonberry, go get your rest. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. Always appreciate it. And then I'll see you next time. Ooh. It speaks. Did I pick wrong? I might have picked wrong. Although it doesn't seem like I did. But yeah, Salty, I'm trying to get better at actually playing story games and not just, you know, buying a game, playing it for a day, and never going back to it, which I have a terrible habit of doing. Okay, so we break the shield. Some good damage. But yeah, no, I love extraction shooters, but I wanted to play Clair Obscure. I want to do more RPGs. I still have to finish Elden Ring. I want to do Death Stranding because Death Stranding 2 just came out. So I guess extraction shooter with a little bit of variety mixed in. Ooh, what? Which is extremely strange. It's ready to counterattack. I mean, it can't counterattack if it's dead. Okay. The game that broke that habit was Red Dead Redemption 2.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Oh.
Then let's keep doing that.
Well, we know what we want to do. A lot of people have said really good things about Red Dead Redemption. Like, gameplay-wise, it was really fun. The thing that kind of... With Red Dead 2, the thing that made it hard for me was, I don't know why, but it's like riding everywhere on the horse. If I do come visit, we can hit Disneyland and Universal. I really want to. I'm gonna look to try to do something. Maybe, fuck, I don't know, maybe July? Next month? I could do like next month. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll let you know. I'm gonna look at tickets. I'll let you know. All I know is I want to get off of this island. I've been itching to do something. I don't know what it is just yet, but I want to get away from here for a bit. Okay. Ooh, another mask. Mask of joy, happiness. Yes, Frankensons. But yeah, that'll be fun. I'll let you know. I'll look at ticket prices and see how things are. Let's see. Oh, she just dropped him in one shot.
My turn.
There's fast travel. Oh, I start off in C. We're gonna have to rethink his skills. I don't think I ever utilized fast travel. But I mean, you had to have traveled there in the first place though, right? Which I think it was like going to new places that just kind of, I don't know. We'll take a look at it again. I gotta find out where I bought it. I gotta figure that part out first. All right, so we are going to need to rethink stuff because we don't need quick strike anymore, right? Skills start off at, or perfection starts off at seed. Can't go below that because of the weapon. So... Actually, we can put Assault 0 back on. What's up, Brian? But yeah, as for Roblox, I have an account, but I do not play it. Sorry. Can't go in the hand. Alright, so we get a save point here.
I'm almost jealous.
Ready to go.
So that puts her back up to 6. Nice. Did I ever play The Witcher? I played it a bit, but it's another one of those games that I never finished. I did buy the... what is that? Steam had a sale on all of the games, and I did pick it up. So I know that I eventually want to play through it again.
Good stuff.
So that is another one of those titles that I want to play through it, and I just need to... I just need to commit to actually playing. Oh, he can't dodge. Oh, shit. Okay. Actually, in that case, we will healing tint. Oh, okay. So we've got agile. You finished hanging 12 art pieces. Wall's a little less bare today. Nice. All right, so we are going to defenseless. Okay, so we're... okay.
I'm ready.
We get a second turn. We burn. Nice. Contorso. We're also getting the items to level our weapons higher. MSD, what's up? How you doing?
Perfect.
Recoat. All right, so we are gonna finish this part of the mask part, and then we're gonna hop over to Tarkov after that. Okay, 7, 6. Chlorite Fury. Paradigm Shift.
Lovely seat.
Ooh.
Invigorating. Invigorating.
Finesse and grace. Precise strike.
Okay.
Invigorating.
Nice. We got a new
69th
journal entry.
expedition.
Hey, 69.
Flare.
Nice.
Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow.
Marvel
Then we can
Rivals. That's a
finally
game I
get
haven't
out
heard
these
of in a bit.
caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was...
Yeah. It's also crazy just finding all the journal entries and seeing the last journals of all the previous expeditions. All right. We're just gonna burn through.
Target marked.
Some will mark. We're going to offensive.
Your turn to shine.
It's gonna have 5. All right, so we need to break this as soon as we can.
Flames. On me.
So we'll prepare for virtuoso stance. All right. Okay, so they are prepared to be broken. All right, so we got break and defenseless. What's the game? The game is called Clear Obscure Expedition 33. There you go.
Here we go.
All right, that puts us into A.
Finesse and precision.
Sweet. Nice. Big get. Okay, I'm probably gonna hate myself for this, but I have to see. Wait, what? Oh dear God. You know what? That is his outfit now. Can you have my AB account? Nope. Not for sale. Ooh. Eyeball. But sorry, man. My AB account's linked to my level infinite account, and that has like everything on it, so. Oh, okay. You know what? I want to see if we can just Florette Fury the first one down. We can. Very interesting. All right.
From the bitter dregs.
Oh shit. We're gonna Pellerin heal.
Oh, really? Time to bleed.
That's all right. That's okay. He has regen on him. Although I don't think it matters because that is gonna kill. What game is this? The game is called Claire Obscure Expedition 33. There you go.
Good stuff.
Okay, up to level 19. So we have another mask up here. Sneak attack.
This and precision.
3. What game is this? The game is called Claire Obscure Expedition 33. There you go, Luke. Maybe I need to make that louder. You just started downloading it? You're going to enjoy the game, Lone. It is a very good game. Behind a smile, what could he be? Or what could it be? Sadness. Oh. Okay, so when we get it right... okay, so we at least know what happens when we get it right.
Finesse and grace.
Right. Get rid of you. 6.
Finesse and precision.
Sweet, that's 2 down. Oh shit, that delayed hit. Fuck. Alright, okay. Ooh, and it heals. Okay.
That's better.
Let's carve a path. marked.
Mark.
Get ready.
How much does it heal? Oh, okay. We got
That
this.
was lovely feat.
We're gonna pass the turn over to...
Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me.
Spark.
It likes you.
Oh, I just realized how this is gonna play out.
Target marked.
We mark. We get a gradient charge. We mark, gradient charge, and we execute. Alright, that is 2 masks down.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
So we have one more
That's
path
good.
available.
We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Fortnite? What about it? All right. Very good game. We shall continue more tomorrow. A bit more demanding on my PC than I was originally expecting, I think. Oh, somebody asked what game this is? Ah, no, I had already answered them. I have a button for that. Because I've said the name of the game too much in the past week and a half. All right. Get some noise in here. Dude, my desk is so freaking messy. Okay. You away. Is just cleaning yours? I'm gonna admit, I spent the day today playing Magic. Like in between work meetings. Yeah. I'm trying to work on the mastery pass. I ended up buying the what is that? The Cloud and Sephiroth starter deck so that I could get their decks in Arena. That game was good. Yeah, easy. It's a really good game. Very good game. Ambulance went by. Spent the day measuring and hanging art. Nice. Parkour. Winning way too much money on the WNBA. If only sports betting wasn't illegal down here. I've decided I think I want Magic Arena to become... Oh, fantasy sports stuff. Oh, okay. Do I play Path of Exile? I own both PoE 1 and 2. I haven't played the new I know like for PoE 1 a new season just went live or something. I haven't played it yet. I've been meaning to, I just haven't gotten around to it. Oh, that's right. Okay. Up for Euro. How much Bitcoin do we got? Ooh. What is a biddy going for? Let's find out. You like 2? PoE 2 is pretty fun. I really wish for that what is that? The Huntress girl? I really wish I could have had like more of just a spear throwing build, like a spear throw focus build, but the game and her combos didn't like that too much. I was sad about that. Blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god. 865. I think we're gonna save Bitcoins for now. If it'll go back up to 900k, then we'll dump Bitcoin. You're gonna try and build 50 sets on stream this year? Do it, man. I still have to finish the Mario and Yoshi. I think I'm gonna do that I'm gonna work on it more on Saturday. Because I have the freaking the Ultimate Collection, the X-Wing, and then I picked up the Mario Kart. Like, both of those are just sitting, right? And I'm like, I have to put them together. Like, I'm slacking. What's the most valuable item in this game? This item right here, the Ledex Skin Transilluminator. Think of something to buy this month? Yeah. Because it doesn't have to. It's not like a purchase limit thing, right? Like, it's just with a purchase, you use the code and then it just adds it on, right? Because I'm not gonna lie, having that blue shell next to the Mario Kart build is gonna be really cool. Only till July 17th. Ah, okay. Yeah, shoot it over to me, and then, like, I'll do my best to plan out something for, like, next month. I don't think... I'll let you know. I gotta take a look at the vacation calendar. On, like, how much of the dev team is, like, if anybody's gonna be out. I don't think people are gonna be out, but hell, I mean, I could be wrong. All right, so we are going to continue working on Tarkov Kappa quests. We're gonna be continuing our push to get Kappa in this godforsaken game. We're going to continue focusing on Jaeger. Hunter. You sent it? All right, thank you. And then when I make it up there, I will bring over I'll bring the thing with me too. And then how much was I giving you money too? I don't remember. I know we agree. I know the handheld thing. Okay, Tarkov Shooter 8. PMC's headshots without dying bolt action. Okay. Oh, can I not pin from this menu? Oh, that'd be nice if I could pin from this menu. $25? Sounds good. Yeah, no. That's perfectly fair. Yeah, I'll PayPal you later tonight. Okay, we don't need big game. Outcasts. We don't need Huntsman's Path Trophy. We do need Rashala Customs. All right. Swift one. Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. I got you. Swift one is not needed. Huntsman Path Eraser Part 2. Okay, 3 more raiders. Huntsman Path Sellout. We do need. Killa. Okay. Controller. PMCs while they're suffering from the stun effect. Okay, so we're gonna need stun grenades. Oh, this is the one that I gotta take out all of the... Okay. I understand. Evil Watchman. Dorms area on customs. I think we're gonna go customs. Is Factory Chief in here? It is. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do a factory run since Teilla is 100% right now. Projector case will drop off. We got that. That. That's interesting. That's how it does it now. Okay. Okay, so we want that. Lapua, that, top up, that. That stuff. We need my factory case. What game is this? This is Tarkov. Okay. We want to find Teilla. He is a guaranteed spawn right. He is a very big and scary man. But we must say hello. And then shoot him in the face. Have I tried ABI? Yes. I played Arena Breakout Mobile for like a year, put a few thousand hours into it, played ABI when it was in beta. When it released, put probably around 1,000 hours into that, and got disrespected by their dev team, and then I said, fuck it. I will play the game again if they give me a pile of cash. But seeing as how I'm not big, like, Landmark and stuff like that, probably not going to happen. But yeah, I participated in multiple of their streamed events. I was one of their streamers. The AI on there is too damn good. They've been making a lot of improvements to the AI. The hard thing with Tarkov 2 is that it doesn't hold your hand, right? It's like it throws you in and you're expected to suffer. A very good way to learn the game, especially right now, right? If you're trying to hop into it now, is this feels weird. Why does this feel weird?
Come out, you coward! Get down. Eat the ammo!
Sorry, give me a second. No, this is only on PC. Ooh, I got fucked up. So my initial plans of I'm just gonna hop in and fight Teilla is kind of out the window right now. Yeah, those are AI. So I play on PvE, right? So you get the same experience of Tarkov just without playing against people that are like, without playing against actual players, like actual physical people, right? The hard thing when it comes to Tarkov is that people have been playing this game for so damn long that, you know, there's nothing that breaks it down for you as to where, when you're new to the game, you're facing people that's in your skill range, right? You have a chance of facing somebody, of going up against somebody that has put thousands of hours into the game. And that can make things hard for somebody starting to learn the game. A cool thing with PvE is that you can fight PMCs, but they are AI controlled. And while, yes, it's not the same experience as playing against actual live people, it's a very good step towards that. And it's a wonderful way to, like, learn the maps and stuff like that. Yippee, how's it going?
Кому тут пизды выдать?
They killed him already! Damn it. This is a person that I'm looking for. I need to kill this person. Son of a bitch. Stutter.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Yeah. The loot's exactly the same. Like, the only thing that's different is that you are not fighting live people. That's it. If you want to learn the maps, right? If you want to just get a feel for gameplay and stuff like that, like, this is an amazing way to start. All right? Because even more so now, it's like a big thing to... With Tarkov, a big thing is there's, like, shuffling off to that side.
Вон он, сука!
A big thing with Tarkov is that, like, the later you get into a wipe, the more difficult it is for a new player to actually get into it. I look like I'd have some very clappable cheeks. Strange, the only person that's going to be clapping these cheeks is already dead. That man right there. That's the only person that would have been clapping these cheeks in this raid. That's really unfortunate. I was really hoping I was going to find it. We're going to reset. I do have some very cute cheeks. I try. Can you clap my... No! Right now, it's only reserved for Teilla because I have to find him and then kill him. Get these cheeks for free? You weirdo. Teilla made my butthole pucker. Yes, he did. Duel, you know, I was looking through my clips. I thought I had caught that actual time that I said that. Turns out that I didn't. I don't know, or maybe I just missed it while going through that video clip. Well, I mean, he had some things. Just gonna dump all this stuff and then fucking run it again. No, they're my buttons. I do need to pop PMCs while they're blinded, so we're gonna hold on to that. So we got that. Throw you back in there. Top up. Well, I have the AXMC only for the fact that if I get a chance to snipe a PMC, I have to kill 3 PMCs with a headshot, and I just want to have that chance. Yeah. Is it gonna happen? Probably not. But I'm hopeful. Right? I've got my toes crossed. What game? This game is called Escape from Tarkov. Isn't it crazy how I can say the name of the game without moving my mouth? Oh, that's right. You know what? We're gonna steal your idea. We're gonna Witchcraft? Nah. Just me being lazy and getting tired of repeating the name of the game. Oh, yeah, no. That's meant to be thrown out. That is my to be thrown away bundle of fun. Like, anytime that I get probably, I want to say maybe around, like, 200 usage or lower, I'm gonna chuck it. I could sell it, but then to go sell to therapists for 1, I'm like, I don't want to do that. Dude, these PMCs are spawning so close to Teilla. Like, I can't get to him in time. Am I an addict? I mean, maybe an addict of wasting money stupidly. Outside of that, not really. Like, I wish I had some vice that was like, I gotta only put my money towards this. But no, like, I'm all over the fucking place. I could be an addict of buying brand new games on PC and never finishing them. Could be it. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Gotta go find my best friend! You got that problem too. It's a hard one to beat, man. Although I will say, I'm rather proud of myself for working on, for getting so far in Claire Obscura. Сука, блядь! I thought I worked his legs! Сука, блядь! He's still got it in him. God Damn. Dude, I thought I broke his legs. I lit his legs the fuck up. I thought it was safe. The way he rushed. Yeah. That man is scary. He ain't putting up with my bullshit. I got somebody off to my right. Thank you, friend. Oh, there goes the ambulance passing by. Fuck it, take that to sell. Okay. Ooh, actually. So. We could just dip out. But. Okay, I take it back. There might not be any more PMCs left alive in here. Fuck. I wish I could tell, like, what ammo. The me panicking part. I gotta see what quality. Which puts those in. Especially with the 2K resolution stream now. I also want to move my... There might not be any PMCs remaining. Somebody back there. Silence in the factory. Yeah, let's dip out. Because I remember... I remember seeing something about... Oh, it's down below. Boop. 1080p. I was really hoping that it would be 2K resolution. I've been thinking about my keybinds again, like things that I would want to do to kind of change. Game. Wait for it. Wait for it. This game is called Escape from Tarkov. Bam. Said it without moving my mouth. I'm a ventriloquist. Yep, no problem, man.
Давай, мочи! Нет никого!
Blaze, what's up? How you doing? I seem nice. I try to be. Emphasis on the word try. Not always nice, right? But I try to be. I try to treat people how I would want to be treated myself. Most of the time. All right, we accomplished what we went in for. We got the kill on Teilla. So that is a quest for Kappa completed. Yeah, I could farm Teilla for L1 stims. Do I like Elden Ring? I do enjoy the Soulsborne games. Elden Ring, I still need to finish Elden Ring. I've not completed Elden Ring. I've been meaning to complete it. It's just that other games have come out and then I got distracted by other stuff. And then I never finished Elden Ring. Although I have intentions on going back to finish Elden Ring. Yeah. Favorite Soulsborne game? Honestly, I'm going to throw it back to Demon Souls, right? Like, off of just the pure frustration that it gave me, and the fact that it got me to buy the game like 4 times in total. One on the PS5, but like 3 times on the, I believe it was the PS3. Out of just pure frustration and just getting angry at the game. And I mean, that like really kicked things off for me, like in that series, right? Like if it wasn't for that, I never would have, gotten into it. You played all Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring, sadly not Demon Souls. If you ever get the chance to, like, 100% I recommend checking it out. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, you know what? Before we do anything, we are going to clean up this mess. I need to clean up this mess. This is very bad. I also need to flash PMCs and then kill them as well. So I'm going to need to work on that. All right, take it easy. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Traders. Gonna swat me across my ass. Don't take this the wrong way, but I would probably be really happy if it wasn't you. Or do take it how I put it. Either one is fine, honestly. Bored as fuck it for him. This is what you're looking for. T-Man, what's up? How's it going? Alright. You're the only one willing to? No, no, there's a few people. One of them I'd return the favor to, but you know, he's far away right now. We're gonna sell that, we're gonna sell that, we're gonna hold on to you. Alcohol for thick. Super water goes in there. You want me to lick your belt? Okay, that's just weird. What's my favorite music band? I don't really have a favorite music band. Right now, I'm entertained by the music of Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Outside of that, not much, honestly. Tired and you're going to bed? All right, go get your rest, man. Thank you for stopping by and attempting to troll just a little bit. All right, factory chief is complete. Next up, we are going to... Fuck, I guess we're gonna go to Woods. We gotta look for Sturman. Also, why does this sound so soft? What's the best possible kit to run in Tarkov? I mean, there's not... I don't think there's really a best possible kit to run. I mean, you kind of run for, like, if... whatever you feel comfortable in, right? Like, whatever your playstyle is, like, you kind of gear out for that, right? If you want to be able to sprint more, you're going to want to run lighter stuff, right? Or if you're going into a more PvP, like a much more PvP focused map, like maybe bring something with more protection, right? Or heavier plates. Stuff like that. But then it also, like, your kit also is dependent on, like, what's your character stats too, right? Like, as your character gains more strength and stamina, you can wear heavier armor, stuff like that. So, the more you play the game, it'll continue to evolve, which is pretty cool. Do I need a foot rub? Thank you for the offer, but I'm gonna pass. Yeah, your player, as you play the game, so that's something that's cool with Tarkov, right? You can't see as much over on YouTube with the vertical stream, but like you've got strength stat, health, metabolism, perception, attention. Then there's also endurance, vitality. So there's a whole bunch of skills to individually level up by doing different things in the game, right? So like if you want to level up your strength, you want to like, I believe it's you want to use the gym and the hideout to work out. You can also, I believe it's like running while carrying heavy stuff in the game. I believe, or that could be endurance, one of those. But a whole bunch of things is affected by what you do in the game, right? You want to search stuff faster, you got to continue searching things, right? Starting off, it's going to be stupidly slow, but as you play more, you put more time into it, it becomes faster and faster. So oh wait, I just realized I'm running the wrong way. Ah, Skylar, it's not a bad thing, right? I don't have the nice feats that everybody wants to see. I got that foot, right? It's just like, it's fucking... I gotta go get a fucking pedicure, get that shit cleaned up a lot. Nobody wants to see that. Wanted to play Tarkov, you play Ghost of Tabor in VR, which is similar but way different. I actually have to play Ghost of Tabor. I got a code to do some... I gotta find some time this week to play it. I have it installed. I just have to make the space to do the VR stuff. But yeah, T-Man, Tarkov is extremely fun. That's a light. I don't think Sturman's here. God damn. Dude, now that you mentioned it, like, having the grass feel so much longer. Like, I'm noticing it so much more now. Dude, I saw it with the buttstock. I think there's multiple pieces that are broken at the moment. I was watching Lupo, Peanut, a whole bunch of people. Fucking, they were like, yeah, they're just fucking doing that bug shit. You have, like, no knowledge in the game besides stuff you've translated over from Tabor? So, okay. A cool... Give me a second. I don't know where that came from. So, if you're gonna look to get into Tarkov, one thing that they have, if you're okay with spending a little bit more money, for... Which is unfortunate, right? That it's more money. But for like 15 extra, if you buy just the base version, it's either 15 or 20 extra. If you get the base version, you can get for like 20 bucks, you can get access to PvE. Right? You get to learn the game. You still go through like a lot of Tarkov moments. Like that'll still happen to you. But without having the cheaters and the people that just know way too much about the fucking game. And really, like, that's the hard thing, right? Like, not knowing where to go, what to look for, and all that stuff. There was multiple voices here. I'm pretty sure it wasn't just one. Oh, right there. Is that a shot? That's a shot. But if you don't mind putting more into the game itself, like the PvE expansion is 100% worth it for new players. Since Tarkov does not discriminate if you've played the game for 1 hour or 10,000 hours. If you happen to come across each other in a raid, it's gonna... then so be it. I know I heard more voices. That's a bullet hole. You're having a bad day? Sorry to hear that. What happened, if you don't mind me being nosy? Maybe I did catch another PMC. And hello there, I hope your day gets better. Oh, they got that shitty grenade. I really thought I heard other voices. You and your friend had a fight and she blocked you? I mean, it's not the end of the world, right? Tempers may be heated for a little bit, but give them some time, things should calm down. Bad Billy. No pew pew. Yes. On Twitch, you'll have the full stream. Where YouTube and TikTok is just the vertical stream. You also get a much better resolution. Over on Twitch, the stream runs in 2K. Oh. He's got a getter. Do you want the juice? We'll take the fire steel. I'm sitting up straight. What's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, for Twitch, it's the same username. Man, found a... Oh, that's fucking heavy. Fine. Liked and subbed on YouTube. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I gotta remember to push people to do that more. Where would that have been at? It had to have been at USEC camp. Med tools, meds. Oh, fuck it. Chocolate. Let's go. Fresh Calic B. This is Escape from Tarkov. Hey, what's up? Glad to see you made it over. Thank you for the follow on here as well. What game is it? This game is called Escape from Tarkov. There you go. You know what? Yeah, I'll let you know about next month. I think my boss is taking off like early in the month, so probably mid to late July, I want to say. This is PvE. I am waiting for wipe before dabbling in PvP more. Oh man, I'm gonna have to be more cautious about how I throw my bag down now. Shit. What's the cost of the game? So the base game, if you're looking to just play PvP, is I believe like $50. The PvE expansion is an additional 20. But if you're new to the game, it is 100% worth it. Only because there's too much shit to freaking learn in this game. Also, this game doesn't hold your hand in the sense of it puts you up against people that it just throws you into a match, right? It doesn't find people of like the same skill level or hours played, right? One of my big issues was that I would run into people that would have thousands of hours in the game while I had like less than 100, right? Or players that were playing, you know, full on since the start of a wipe, and I started late and I was trying to get early tasks done, and it was just, you know, like shouting into the void of just nothing happening. Well, yeah, no, I mean, well, matchmaking in some games, you know, is okay. But for Tarkov, there is one map which has players under a certain level, and that's it, right? Everything else after that is kind of just, all right, if you come up against somebody that has 10,000 hours in the game, like, that just sucks to be you, right? We did more Claire Obscure. But that's the thing with Tarkov, right? It doesn't hold your hand for anything. There's no in-game map button that you press to look at where you're at. So a lot of times players will have a second monitor or tablet or their phone specifically to have a map open until they, you know, learn maps like the back of their hand. Right? Or even using it for like for quests and stuff like that to go catch up with good player. Yeah, no, there is no in-game map button that you press to look at a map, right? So when I'm playing, like for certain maps, or if I'm working on quests that I don't know, I'll take a look at the wiki and I'll kind of sort stuff out from there. But I will have a map open if I need it on my second monitor if I'm not sure of where I'm going, right? So the map that I was just on, we started off over here. We ran up to this rock part right here. We fought that player right over there. Came down south this way, went through this area, and then exited out over here, right? But yeah, no, so it's like all these maps, and it's like you can't push a, like, you can push a button in game, but you have to have the map, right? And even then, like, the maps are pretty terrible. Like, let's see. Didn't I find one last night? Like here. Like, this is it. Like, you're looking at something like this, right? And to try to navigate using a map like this is not a good time, right? So the map that we were just on, Woods, like this is the map right here. You can take this in with you on the game, but you're not really gonna, this isn't gonna be much use to you, right? So which is why people will have a map running on, how do you know where, how are you supposed to know where you are on the map? You play a lot. You play a lot, you spot landmarks, right? So, like, you kind of, as you kind of start looking, you learn what's around you, right? So if you spawn by a river, right? On that map specifically, you know, hey, I'm on the northern side of the map. If you spawn by like a bunch of little smaller lakes, you kind of know that you're over around here, right? If you spawn next to this big lake, you know that you're in this area over here. If you spawn with that camp over here that was visible that we walked through, right? You kind of learn landmarks and locations and stuff like that. Then another spot over here, there's a house, right? And then, oh, other things, which will be easier if I kind of bring up my desktop view. So specifically on the map that we were just on, so all these red areas here, there's landmines here. Right? There's landmines all around here, then like another spot over here. There's set spawn points, but then it'll mix it up every time. So let's extracts. Let's see, spawn PMCs. So all of these little yellow triangles are locations where players could spawn. You can't cross them. I mean, you'll take probably a step or two into the red area, but then, you know, you can usually survive like 1 or 2 explosions. Like 1 explosion, yes. 2 explosions if you're lucky. Right? But yeah, no, it's just learning. You play a lot, you get a feel for things, and then as time goes on, you're right, you kind of don't need to rely on these maps as much. If there's specific things, yeah, you'll kind of look at it here and there, but yeah. And then there's like a city map called Streets of Tarkov, right? And all of these, it's like a giant urban downtown area. Not a battle royale in the sense of like how there's like an arena and it shrinks down, right? Like the map size never changes. But all the players are, unless they go in as a group, all the players are actively fighting against each other, right? And as I mentioned before, it's a mix of, you're gonna come across people that have put too much time into the game and have never played anything else, or players that are inexperienced and are trying to learn the map, right? Which is where PvE comes in really handy, because right, like, you're not in a rush. All the AI, all the player bots oh no, there's no winning in Tarkov. You suffer. Everybody just suffers silent. That's pretty much it. We just suffer and we cry a little bit inside, and that's pretty much it. I have so much shit to clean up in my bags. God damn, dude. How does the game end? So there's a couple of things that players like to push for. Over on the PvP side of things, they just introduced a system. So if you've ever played Call of Duty, their prestige system, same kind of concept. Like once you hit certain goals, you reset your account with the marker that you're like your prestige 1 or prestige 2. And as time goes on, they'll continue to add more things to it. All right. So as you prestige higher, you get additional things. You get like dog tags, posters, like gestures and stuff like that. Or you can even, like, for prestige 2, you get a really cool like loading screen, which is what I really want to play for. So you have that. Then you also have the push for a storage container. So you have this pouch here, which is a secure container, right? So if you die in a raid, no matter what you have in here, this will never go away, right? So another thing that people like to push for is called the Kappa container. And in order to get that container, all of these quests here you have to complete, right? And people will do this every single wipe. So this is what I'm working towards right now. Although I'm doing it on the PvE side of things, where I don't lose any progress as time goes on, right? So the last thing is this collector quest that's down here. Now, for the collector quest, the thing that's fun. So Tarkov has these streamer items. Can you build your own house or camp? There is a hideout system. Let me hop into my PvE account and then we'll hop into my hideout. So as you're playing the game, you're actively searching for specific items to build up your base. The more you build up your base, like the more like you get bonus stats. You can get in, you can do crafting. It'll allow you to edit your weapons and stuff like that, to like actively work on them at a workbench. This is also where you'll train your strength stat, right? So eventually you get a gym, right? You can have your character work out. And a cool thing is that this actively, as long as you hit the skill checks, this actively will improve your character. So it didn't snap my arm. There's this game. Maybe I should do that IRL. I do that IRL. So there's a lot to it. All right. There's a lot to learn, to go about, and it takes a lot of time. Ooh, another evasion armband. Let's go. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Double chin. Sir, if I was pumping iron, that's not gonna fucking make me lose weight, sir. That's like a better diet, more cardio, shit like that. Strength training is something different, dumbass. All right, let's see. What do I have? That out. Now, if you're gonna follow with what I'm expecting to be, well, maybe I should do more cardio. I do. I need, like, I'm working on it. So let's hear what you got next, friend. What's up, Dank? Thank you very much. That we're gonna sell. That's for crafting. That's gonna sell. That's going there. That's gonna be for crafting later. That in there. It's downloaded. Good luck, man. It is a fun game, but can be extremely aggravating at times. If you want to stick with the PvP side of things, I would definitely recommend joining the Tarkov Discord, since they have a Sherpa program, which kind of helps to introduce new players to the game. Don't stop live streaming about the game. I really enjoy it. Like, this has become one of my go-to games that I've been playing quite a bit. So that. You get those. What do you have? What tasks? Trophies. Okay, USEX is fine because I don't need to worry about that. You hit top 457 in Age of Empires 4, so you're looking for some other games. Tarkov is a very big jump from that, but hey, I wish you luck, man. There is definitely a learning curve to this game, but it's addicting. All right, wait, what's my... we need... 59. All right, we're going back to woods. We're continuing to look for Sturman. All right, Bendro, take it easy, man. Have I ever played Tabor before? I have not played it yet. I have it. The game is installed on this computer. I need to play it. I've got to put some time into it for a review copy that I was given. Like, the Delta Force group doesn't even pay attention to what game I stream. Damn. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do it this week. Let's see. The hard thing with VR is, like, simply the fact that... So yeah, I have it. It's installed on this computer. Like, the big issue is like the microphone part. I don't know. I don't have a good way that I can capture my voice just yet. Right? If I can figure that part out, which I really should do. Oh. Well, I mean, if I could... Because I could just tie that together with the cable and then just run that. Oh, maybe. Shit, I might actually have a solution for that. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. So we are working on 2 objectives. For PMC players, I need to pop 2 more of them in the face with my AXMC. I also need to hope that I find Sturman. You show me the ropes? I'd appreciate it, man. It looks really fun. The main thing is like, just like Tarkov, there is a ton of things to learn. Not seeing any specks of orange in the camp. It's way easier than Tarkov. Always a good thing. I mean, if I'm... Well, I mean... I'm not super amazing at Tarkov either. But, you know, I can try. I was shooting at the frickin' light again. God damn it. I certainly showed that light who's boss. Abby, what's up? How's it going? I've got a Quest 2 headset. Shots to the north. We heard shots on the other side. How did my arm on that? Okay, I mean, for in-game chat, like, Discord would be best, right? But the hard... Okay, so the hard thing is that as a streamer, like, I also actively think about, like, talking to chat as well. So it's not just chatting with other people in game. What game? This game is called Escape from Tarkov. There you go. Which I know I've seen people, like, some people have something that they can, like, look at their hand and then they see their chat or something. I just don't exactly know how that part works. Welcome back. We heard shots down on this side. Holy shit, okay. This... I didn't think it would have this big of a different feel, but having the grass longer definitely feels different. What do you do in this game? So Escape from Tarkov is an extraction-based shooter game. You go in, you do missions, you fight either players or bots, and then you get out. I heard shots earlier. Damn. Yeah, I would need to, like, it does need to be played through VR, right? Like, the big question that I have is, it's like, I know that, like, I gotta find out what... Because it's like, when people are doing VR, it's like, what do they use to look at their chat in their hand or something? I need to find that. Like, it's probably something just like a Google search can bring up for me or something. What do we got? Outskirts. Because, yeah, if I can find a way to solve that. I think that frees up a lot of the hesitations that I have of doing VR stuff. Because especially for me, right? First and foremost, it's like I am a streamer. You don't think I love you? It's nothing personal. How you doing? That's a light again. Oh, sorry. Nightbot doesn't like links. What's that link of? Yeah, like, that is the only thing that I... Scav. Shit. That's the only thing that I keep people from posting. Yeah, one of them either, like, well, myself, I have to permit you to post it. But what is that link of first? Like, I see that it's a YouTube link. I just can't see what it is at the moment. Oh. Okay. Sir, ooh. Did my... Are we still live? Stream's still holding. Did my net just hiccup? Okay, yeah, here we
One of the
go.
most requested Quest platform features is finally here. Yes, that's right. YouTube live chat integration is finally coming to the Quest community, and they're making adjustments based on still to actually that'll come in the future. This is a great step in everyone can actually throw it on. Then all you gotta do is go to the camera button tab in the bottom bar, and you're gonna see a Go Live button. Now on YouTube, a box is gonna pop up, and you have to search for integration. Control the volume levels better. Okay, once you hit OK, a box is going to pop up and it's going to say to go to the in that browser. Making it wide. Once you're done that, it's going to bring you to it is going to be. Now you're currently streaming, but you'll be able to look. You see the box, and that's where the chat is going. But you can glance over to the left or right, and it kind of pins there just outside of your field of view when you're not looking at it. But you can glance over to the left or right, up or down, and actually see the box, and that's where the chat is going. It occurred because you're not currently streaming, but you'll be able to look around on you and see the.
Am I able to just pin a browser window?
Chat in your headset, so you can see that it's working, and you box just so you can actually look back and see who's talking. You can also make some adjustments to your settings, like the positioning of the chat box.
Because I can get the chat that I use into a browser window. If I can do that, that'll work.
Now I want to.
There's promise to it. Because, yeah, really, it just comes down to... Can I see my chat? Mayo! Yeah, I mean, I'll look into like pinning the browser and stuff like that. Because really, that's all it is, right? It's like, I just need to pin my browser. Or pin a browser window. Since the chat application that I use, can go into a browser window. I'll dig into it more, though. Because I do have to do that stream soon. So it will be better if I look it up sooner than later. But I think I'm gonna need to order one more thing on Amazon also. What's up, Duel? How you doing, man? Dude, the time that I need to find PMCs... They don't want to appear. It's frustrating. Want to find some friends and... pop them in the face. Watching me slay and struggle to try to find PMCs. And also frickin' Sturman. That damn rat bastard hiding from me. I've also been trying to think what do I want to change my keybinds to for Tarkov? Like, I wonder... I'm curious. Oh, no. Okay, so that is okay. Okay, so I can't do right-click and mouse button. You joined the Discord server? Hey, thank you, thank you. Whatever comfortable to me. I saw something that was kind of cool. A person had posted up about setting up his weapon keybinds to where he can press either button, like 1 or 2, and that'll like auto weapon swap for him. I really hope that went up high enough. We're gonna find out. I've been wanting to look up keybind videos. Okay, 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 okay. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Woo! I really thought it went too low. Oh, man. That would have been bad. But, I also want to look into, an XLR lapel might or a lavalier might. Like, I need something that can connect to the Wave XLR. I just have to swap out the connection. And then I just connect it to, like, the headband or my t-shirt, and then we're set for communication. Time to just right. I have the I have it, like, I did a quick search on it already for the microphone, right? I just need something that's long enough. Some of your keybinds on your mouse. I keep my lean on that. So my lean left and right is bound to that, or my mouse buttons. I don't want that. 62. 62, that's to sell drugs. Ray, what's up? How you doing? Dude, did I not shoot the AK that round? God damn, all right. But yeah, I'm like looking because okay, so like one thing that kind of frustrates me is my change tactical device right now is Alt T, right? And I want to potentially, like, I'm curious if I could manage doing it with Q, since right now I don't use the shoulder swap too much. However, right, like, I could use it in the future, and I don't want to have to relearn something again. Yeah, no, definitely. Shouldn't you have leans on keys left and right of W? It comes down to personal preference, really, right? Some people prefer to have lean on Q and E, but so I was looking at keybind videos a while back. So there's a player called No Generals who does a lot of PvP, and I kind of took some keybind ideas from him along with a bunch of other people. So yeah, like typically like lean left and right is on Q and E, right? The big thing is it's like, so the standard way is to toggle, right? Like you toggle lean and then you're stuck in that lean until you press it again. Which, depending on how you're like if you're fighting in a PvP environment, it's not as reasonable, right? So like a good example is, so if you press E, if your E is toggle to lean right, it's like you're stuck in this until you press E again, right? And then same thing with Q. So if your Q is lean left, you're stuck like this until you press it again, right? Because if you have it set to hold, right, you have to keep your finger on Q, and then hitting A is honestly next to impossible, right? But then like you could still press W, S, and D, right? But I mean, that's not really going to be really efficient in the terms of like trying to fight a player. Now, with having the lean left and right bound to my mouse button, so I have it set to like hold, right? So like I hold down the mouse button, I lean, I release it, I unlean. So a cool thing that I liked is that I can strafe, I can walk in any direction, right? I'm also able to lean left and right while moving in any direction that I need to. So depending on how things are going, right? If I'm looking to try to work around the doorway, right? I can lean on and peek like that. We can lean on and peek like that. And I'm not having to worry about I have to press the button again, or if like lean right is on E, right? If I want to try to move around a little bit better, like if I want to unlean, I either have to press Q, which toggles the lean left, or I have to press E again to go back to normal, right? So things like that. It's taking small things like that into consideration. Another thing that I want to look at is, so like right now to do this, I have to hold the Alt button and press T, which realistically is a pain in the ass, right? So right now, like to toggle this on and off, it's just E, right? So this is my E button, which was originally my toggle lean right. This is what turns it on and off right now. But I want to look at Shift T. Like even Shift T, right? It's like in a situation like this, right? If I want to like, cuz I can go between like flashlight on, flashlight off, no problem, right? Like I can also shoulder swap since I have shoulder swap set to Q. Right? But it's like, can I move? Can I move the toggle thing to something else? Like control is available since nothing else really is bound to Q, or sorry, not Q. Nothing else really is bound to control. Like, I think the only thing that I have is my discard, which is control space. Oh, apparently also switch helmet tactical device mode. Never fucking used that in the first place. Let's see. Yeah, space and left control, right? I don't think anything else uses that. So I'm like, maybe control, because that'll let me toggle, as well as like toggle as well as lean and activate my, because like in a heavier environment, right? Like if I want to change between, what's a mug? Yeah, there is a bug with the stocks, the grips and shit like that, and people are combining like 2 or 3 together, and it's like doing some crazy shit. I gotta look into that more later. What do I do? Like if I want to be able to, right, like turn on my flashlight, you know, fake them out, like, because I can do this and like I can toggle it off, right? But if I wanna change the setting on that, right, it's like, what else could I put it to? Control is available since I'm only really using control for discard at the moment. So I don't know. Oh yeah, look at that. It's a jailbreak mod for the M4. It's a recoil. Ah. Yeah, I was watching Peanut earlier tonight. Like, they were fucking around with that. So I'm like, maybe. Are you able to sight and scopes? Are you talking to set the sight itself, or are you talking more like to scroll in? like how to zoom in smoothly. Is the FN foul in the game? There is a foul. I don't know if it's like, I don't know the difference between any of them. I know that there is a foul. I'm really bad with guns. If it wasn't plainly obvious from like Arena Breakout days. No, okay, so here's another interesting thing. So your mouse wheel is used to control your walking speed. It's not just, you don't have just like normal walk and sprint. You don't have like normal walk, run, and sprint. You have creep, you have slow walk, you have normal walk, and then you have a whole bunch of shit in between. So for me, you can set like the sight distance. They also have other weapon attachments where you can see the distance from like on whatever it is that you're scoping in on. And then you can set the sighting for that. You're also able to manually zoom in. So right now, the one that I do a lot is I do the quick scope in. Like I hop in from 1 time up to 4 times or 6 times. I forget what scope I have on this one. But you can also smoothly zoom in and out. You send screenshots of your binds. Thanks, man. I'll take a look at them after. So the one that I do typically, which could be jarring for some people, right? And it's not as realistic. So when I'm scoping in, so I have this right here set to, I hold down control, and then it's like mouse up for me. So I can also do this, right? I can smoothly zoom in and out, which is alt and mouse wheel up and down. So that is also an option as well. But like if you want to set your sight, it's like page up and down is initially, but I don't mess with that, honestly. I'm already really bad at sniping. And I'm just like, I'll look at something, I'll guesstimate. I think I need to aim this much higher. I'll take a shot. And then I'll just like eyeball adjust it. That grandpa sniper YouTuber would be ashamed of me. Did you ever see that guy? He's like a retired Navy sniper or something. And he just plays Battlefield. And he just uses like real world knowledge of fucking being a sniper to fucking do all of his snipe shots. It's fucking terrifying. Scat Pack, I'm sorry, but that's gonna be a pass from me. Like, that is honestly fucking terrifying, right? Like, the simple fact that he uses real world gained knowledge of, yeah, this is how I set my sights, right? He's like shooting a building to kind of judge distance and shit like that. It's fucking amazing. But the simple fact that he is that accurate in that game, and the fact that just knowledge that he has acquired over the years actually works in Battlefield is just really fucking scary. Yet very cool. Zanuck, what's up, man? How you doing? Elder Scrolls Grandma. I need to play Elder Scrolls. Tactical Grandma is also super fun. Have you watched her before? She plays Warzone. Well, that was a scav. That's the light. Have I gotten monetized? Yes, I have. Although, I'm really bad at YouTube, so I don't make a lot of money. You know what I need? I need a fucking Arabian oiler. Like, I need somebody that's like, this guy is really fucking cool, and I have, like, fucking Arabian oil money that I just want to give to somebody. And I just need to find somebody like that to just fucking drop me thousands of dollars all the time. It's hard. You're trying with shorts. I mean, the biggest thing is like really just consistency, right? Like between shorts and then streaming, like it took me a bit, but I eventually hit it. And this is the part that I suck at. You got to put time and thought into what you make, right? Like, for me... Ooh, get that out of here! For me, I'm really bad in the sense of... I don't do a lot of heavy editing on my videos. Like, I'll be like, oh, this is a cool part of the stream, right? It's like I'm constantly taking clips of the stream, right? I have a foot pedal, captures like the last X minutes of the stream. Like if something cool happens, like just now, right? I'll push the button. It saves a 5-minute video for me, and then I just go back in later on at the end of the week and like just make a clip, right? But then you, like, for me, I got into things just by, like, pure saturation. Whereas if you take time and you know, you do a good job working on shorts and, like, editing them and stuff, right? For other people, it's much easier. Streaming or at least recording your Helldivers gameplay. Dude, fucking... What is that? Shadowplay. I think these bastards killed fucking Sturman. Like, PMCs are dead here. Where do you want? But yeah, spec, I mean, honestly, just little by little, right? The biggest thing is, like, honestly, just stay consistent, right? The more you're uploading, right? The more chances there are to be seen and stuff like that. Or scavs. Maybe they did die to fucking scavs. Nate Lord, what's up, man? Hope you're doing good. But yeah, like that, having to stop moving to Alt-T, not a fan of that. How does the ammo work? So there's a whole bunch of different ammos. So, like, essentially they go up in penetration level, right? The higher penetration level and ammo is, PTR, sir. The higher penetration ammo is, it's like, you know, it'll have an easier time penetrating different, different armor types. So a good example, so this penetration score here, right? If you mouse over this little drop down, you can see that, so armor plates 1 and 2, right? Very high and high, and then 3 to 6, very low, right? So typically, for that, something like that, you're going to be like, oh, I don't think I'm going to want to run that because the penetration value is low, right? Stuff like that. Yeah, like 80 viewers in total one day. You've been streaming for an hour with 0. So, streaming... Yeah, I mean, honestly, streaming just comes with time, right? Like, it's a combination of... Like, did you stream at the same time? For example, out of curiosity. Right? So if you stream... Like, let's say you streamed at noon and you had the 80 people. Versus you started streaming at midnight, right? That would kind of give you ideas of, like, what time you would want to stream versus when you don't want to stream. Another thing that you can do, if you look at your YouTube analytics, that gives you an idea. So if you've got a good amount of subs and stuff like that, your analytics page will also have a section that'll tell you, like, what time of the day are your viewers most active, right? So there's a lot of tools that's available. It's just learning that they're there, which is the biggest thing. And then once you know that they're there, you gained 80, you didn't know that? So if you, I'll tell you where to look after. Give me a second while I try to get out of this raid. I'm assuming we have outskirts. Yes, we do. You were gonna add negativity to my chat, but I remind you of Vladimir Putin. I'm not gonna lie. I've never had that one put out there. Well played, sir. Well played. Who knows? I could be a Russian plant, right? So you better watch out what you're saying. Or my cousin Vladimir might have to have some words with you. Foot pedal you harder. God damn it. Dude, I didn't really hear any shots, man. What the fuck? Also, Sturman not at camp again? What the fuck? I also just realized there was another PMC that I killed at Sawmill, and I think I might have shouldered him. Because that didn't count. I don't think it counted for the headshot. Yeah, it didn't. Bam. There you go. I really got to make sure that I don't slap this microphone. How many bosses? There is... They're really like 13? God damn. There's a lot. There's like one for each map. And then there's like a group of 3 bosses as well. Did I break the placement of something? RTV with the super chat. Thank you so much, man. Sorry. Give me a second while I figure out... Why was that down there? Hold on, give me a second. Studio mode, full screen alerts. Where is... Oh, okay. Wait. I done fucked up something. Give me a second. Where is my... I could replay it after. Give me a second. Oh, wait. Hold on. Ah, shit. I know exactly what I did. Give me a second. So I went on this whole thing earlier today of trying to figure out why my OBS was freaking out, and then that led into the grand scheme of things of, oh, I'm going to readjust copy URL. I'm going to readjust my alerts, right? And then I started thinking, how can I put a definition between full screen alerts? How can I put a definition between copy URL? So Twitch full screen alert, we want to take off. YouTube full screen alert, we want to take off. We need to add a new browser source. YouTube. It's horizontal. RTV, what's up, man? Hello. Give me 1 second while I... That, what is this set to? Dimensions. Give me a second. Properties. It's like 2160 by 1440. No. 1440p resolution. Yeah. Oh, wait. 2560 1440 properties. Oh, that's why. 2560 1440. We get that. YouTube edit. Sorry. Let me show you guys what I am working on. Let's move that over. But I started thinking... Okay. That is the... Full screen alert. Okay. So... this thing here, we need to unlock you. Want to mute that. Oh, okay. Let's see. 2560 1265 EX. Oh no. Well, it's kind of closer. But yeah, sorry. I'm like, as I start to think out loud. But yeah, no, I was trying to figure out like what can I do to make, because I started thinking about it, right? As I was watching other streamers, and I was like, my subscription alerts, my follow alerts, they kind of blend in with they blend in with the follows, and I was like, that's not really cool for that. I need to come up with something a little bit better for that, but okay. Save. This will be a temporary solution. That still looks really fucking small. I'll have to adjust the size. Focus alerts. Bust, what's up, man?
Good job!
But yeah, so I'm attempting and failing at the same time of trying to make you guys feel a little bit more special. . 733 by 617.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
800 by 800. Like, I wish that there was a better way that I could just like kind of. Okay, never mind. Wait. I just had it. Okay, here we go. This is something. This is so finicky. Oh, okay. I think I understand why. 1520 850. I think I have to move a little bit slower while I'm doing this. 75 by, we'll say 450. Snapping on. Reset zoom. Like Okay, center widget works. And then from here, we're just gonna move this up. What are we experimenting? I'm making the non-follow alerts more important. And then I fucked up when I was doing it. And then I realized that when I looked over, and then I saw that the vertical alert was in a bad spot. So I have decided to stop the stream for a little bit while I get this sorted out properly. Like, I know that this is something that I could do later, but this is gonna be something that would be bothering me, and knowing that, like, it was something that I fucked up this royally on, I wouldn't be too happy with that. 15, 20, height, 850, which I might have to make this a little bit smaller. I'm not exactly sure. 85, 520. Oh, 85 PX 520 PX. Save. I need to copy URL. We're gonna make a new browser source. Twitch. Horizontal full screen alert. Because as I was really thinking about it, right? 2560, 1440. It's kind of a dick move for me to have the same. Did you miss it? No, we're still doing Tarkov, but we're doing a slight intermission. It's kind of a dick move for me to have like the follows mixed in with the subscriptions and stuff like that, right? It's not really that fair, I feel. If somebody subscribes to the stream versus somebody, or subscribes to me versus, let's see. So if, see, there you go. That's how it should be, right? Put a little more emphasis on people, on individuals that choose to support the stream in other ways. Like, yes, follows are good, right? I'm never gonna not want people to follow and stuff like that. I have to tweak that, but oh no, yeah, no, we finished it. I fixed it. So, now give me a second while I double check this. Vertical scenes. Vertical full screen alerts should still be okay. That's good. Let's see. Sources, desktop scene. So the follow alerts are still going to be the same, like the same thing, right? It's like, it's the thing that appears above my head in the camera part. So the follow alerts are going to remain the same, but this is one of the things that I was working on. I ended up moving out the I ended up moving out the so for YouTube, I moved out like member, super chat, and tips, right? So I just have, so the subscriber alert, which is the follow event, right? So that's the thing that appears above the camera here. All right, Buzz, take it easy, man. And then the, like, if it's something to where they do a super chat, right? Which that needs to be fixed as well for the vertical, like sizing wise. Yes, I want it to be an important thing, but it could just be that GIF that plays, but right, I want it to be something a little more prominent that people see on the stream. Just a minor thing, but all right, Duo, go get your rest, man. But yeah, I feel that it's not really doing the people that choose to support to take away that recognition and kind of just group it together in the same way that we recognize somebody who follows the stream. It can't just be a different sound that I hear, right? That's pretty much it. And thank you for sitting around and entertaining me while I talk it out and actively make that change. Okay. I don't want any of that. We're going to take that. Dog tags we are going to save. Dog tag. 292. Well, we'll drop it in there. You're trying to learn? Yeah, I mean, what kind of questions you got, man? I mean, there's still even a lot that I need to try to work on myself, but as a streamer, right? Like, I feel it's better to help out other people, figure stuff out, because it's too much shit to learn, man. That's all good. That's all good. Pop that up. All right. Back to woods we go. Idiot. I know a lot of people like view streaming as like a very competitive space, and they're like, no, I don't want to teach people on how to do stuff. And honestly, that's kind of shitty, man. Like, I don't know. The streamer mentality at times is kind of odd. Ooh. Chapter. Oh, man. I'm really hoping Sturman appears on this one. I would like to knock out my third Kappa quest for the night. Oh. You got a PC to hook up your YouTube to, but now you're working on finding what videos to make to get subs and views up? Oh, like, I mean, honestly, whatever game you like, make stuff on that, right? The biggest piece of advice for people that's like, I don't know what to make, and I know this comes across as kind of harsh, but don't think and just shut up and make content. If you're trying to figure out how to start, like, how to record and stuff like that, that's something different, right? But when it comes to what do I make videos on, doesn't matter. Just make. Because so many people get stuck on, I don't know what videos are going to get the most views. Everybody thinks that they're going to be a Markiplier right from the very start. You're not. Right? Unless you luck out and you get something amazing, like, a lot of your videos are going to be slow to start off. But just shut up and make content. The more stuff you get out there, the more stuff is sitting waiting for somebody to find. Like, titling hashtags if you're making long form content, thumbnails, right? An eye-catchy thumbnail. All of that stuff matters. If you're doing short form content, like you just want to have short form content up, right? It's not going to connect with everybody, but just make content. Find a game that you like, something that you're passionate about. Make content on that. Because if people see that you're passionate about it, that's going to give a better chance that they're going to want to watch. They like what they see, they follow, they subscribe. Then you build it up from that. For me, on the other hand, I stream way too much, so I never take the time. How long have I been doing this for? Ooh. I've been streaming fuck, I want to say I've been streaming probably I hit the tree. Fuck. 10 plus years? Spooksta, what's up? How you doing? Like, I've been streaming way too long. Another thing that's hard for me is that since I stream so much, I've essentially killed any creativity that I have. If you're looking to also stream content, don't do it 6 days a week. Fuck are you? Some free movie style editing for Tarkov? Possibly. I've been... Sorry. I'm like... There's somebody there. How did I get monetized? I had a bigger push when I was playing Arena Breakout. Damn. But yeah, it's like, I forget what the numbers are. I think they changed a little bit, but it's in the, like, they tweaked the numbers a while back. Some new content for you to, well, I mean, Spooks, I do want to, right? But the hard thing for me is that I'm terrible at longer form content, like my thumbnails, my hashtags, titles, and all that stuff. Terrible. Sorry, I'm like steps around me. Ooh, that's actually a PMC. Oh. Come on, friend. Where are you? I need to shoot you in the face. Motherfucker, just stop walking. Oh, fuck. What? Did I fucking miss him? I fucking missed him. Psycho I did, but I'm working on Tarkov Shooter 8 right now. If I can catch that one guy that's like... There's BTR as well. Sorry, I'm like... really bad at sniping. But another thing that's hard too, right, is... like... PvE is not always the most exciting. For Tarkov enjoyers. Oh yeah, yeah, no, I don't disagree with that. I just have to figure out how to get that good content, or how to... I have to start being able to wrap my mind around getting more creative with content, I should say. That's a good way to put it. I am open to talking more though, because I do want to start working to make better stuff, or even just getting more time in my life to like not have to worry about always having to... was you the one that I shot before? The one that I shot before. I don't know. I am open to talking more though. I will say that. Yeah, I shot you earlier. Okay, so we need one more PMC. Help you set up or explain how to stream and set up OBS? Yeah, I'm down to help you out, man. I'm a good talker. I try to be. Like, that's the hard thing with streaming, right? It's like you always gotta either be talking or saying the shit that's going through your head and stuff like that. Yeah, I can either add you or if you're able to, if you want to hop into my Discord, you can shoot me a message through there as well. You have in here. No. That. Okay. Those. So we need one more kill. We didn't get blasted at Sawmill. RTV, same for you. You're on YouTube, so the links don't work in there, but if you go to the channel homepage, excuse me, there's a link in there that has all my links to everything. It's my Linktree page, the hyperkind.tv link. You'll have a link to the Discord in there. And then you can also shoot me a message, and then, yeah, like, helping out with OBS and stuff like that, super easy. That's a light. I keep on getting fooled by that damn light. Okay, so I started off, I was initially one of those PvP elitist people where I was like, ew, I don't want to touch PvE, right? But a new viewer was like, hey, just, you know, give it a try one night, right? See what you think of it. And so since I don't have a lot of experience with Tarkov, it was a great way to learn the game, right? Like, I wasn't comfortable with maps. Like, I wasn't sure. Like, I was a solo PvP player. And as somebody new to Tarkov, it's not a good time. Right? And I want to say, like, 2 months ago, I was like, hey, I was told, hey, just give it a shot. See what you think. Tried it out. Had a blast, right? I mean, granted, like, I finally got to play Tarkov with some people. But the fact of just knowing that I can learn the game, get more comfortable with it, and then eventually move over to PvP, right? This is also why I don't snipe that often. Fucking terrible. Thank you for standing still, made my job easier. But yeah, no, like, honestly, PvE, an amazing way to learn the game, right? Like, yes, there's still gonna be that challenge of going up against actual players, right? People that have put a lot of time into the game, they understand angles and stuff like that. That's gonna be another hurdle that I'm gonna have to cross. But I'm in a much better position. What the fuck is happening? I feel that I'm in a much better position of understanding, like, just being comfortable on maps, right? And stuff like that, to where I'm not going to be crouch walking everywhere, right? Like, hell, as of this point in time, the only map right now that I'm kind of about is Lab. right? And I've been having a blast. Like, so right now I'm waiting for wipe to happen before I hop over to PvP. Because putting time into PvE, it's like, I already understand. It's like, I'm gonna have a bad time. Like, attempting to... What the fuck is happening here? Somebody is mad at something. That's not a PMC. Put my bag. Okay, so there's definitely PMCs inside house right there. Yeah, so I mean that's where like the PvP combat side of things happen, right? It's like learning how to deal with the actual player part. But like on just being comfortable and dealing with, you know, like the same level PMCs that you come across on PvE, right? Because like that's a cool thing too, right? It's like yes, you do face, you know, it's just like AI controlled stuff, right?
Movement ahead.
But it's like at the same time, it's like you have you're facing PMCs that are your level, right? So their gear gets better. It's not like you're just facing you're not just facing low-level scavs the entire time. So that's the part that I like, right? Like, it gives it, as you gain more experience and you learn, it's like you... Sorry, I gotta pull back because I can't die. I have to kill this guy without dying. With a headshot, which just makes things even better. There we go, that's shooter 8. Drop me just alright, thank you, man. But so that's the cool thing, right? It's like the game, it's set to a point where it's like as you play more, as you gain more experience, as you gain more levels, the people that you'll come across are gonna be like harder. So I like that. I think there's fucking movement there. There was. What's the point of using a thermal scope? So my enemies are bright orange. It's also PvE, so I don't have to worry as much on losing shit. Kind of takes the fun out of the game. So, yes and no. And I will explain to you why. So, for somebody that has put thousands of hours into the game, yeah, I mean, yeah, PvE takes the, that takes the fun out of it, right? That's understandable. However, for somebody that is brand new to Escape from Tarkov, that does not have thousands of hours in the game, that attempted to learn PvP while as a solo player, and essentially got curb stomped every single chance that, you know, that the opportunity came up. PvE is an amazing way to learn the game and prepare at least to get comfortable with the maps. Where to go, like just map knowledge, a little bit more game sense versus, you know, being a little scared Timmy that's, you know, fucking slow crouch walking all over the place because they're scared of every single little step and sound that happens, right? So it depends on where your experience is with the game, I feel. And that's it for me, right? It's like, so... Oh, and RTV, I do not stream on Sundays. Well, at least my Sunday, right? I'm out in Hawaii, so time zones are kind of weird. But yeah, so, Leonard, so for me, I was that solo Timmy player crouch walking around, too scared and, like, stopping and, on every single sound, right? And it's like, I would come up against players that had thousands of hours playing the game, who knew what angles and shit to hold, that, you know, had leveled up their hideout, leveled up their characters and stuff to a point where, like, because a good example is this. Setup, right? You get they dropped it down to 8 kills with an MP style shotgun or that MP18 rifle. Setup took me 3 weeks to complete on this current wipe. 3 whole freaking weeks. All right, RTV, take it easy, man. And by the end of that, I was going crazy. I mean, granted, I hopped into it late, right? I was like, I want to give it a try a little bit. Then I got to set up and it was just a brick wall. And I mean, a lot of it came from just inexperience with the game and stuff like that. Have I tried Arena Breakout? I have, actually. I have thousands of hours in Arena Breakout. Arena Breakout is actually what got me to purchase Tarkov. I used to be one of the larger community streamers for Arena Breakout. On the mobile side anyways. On PC, I did it for about 1,000 hours, and then I was like, all right, we're going to Tarkov. I felt disrespected. But yeah, I streamed on the official Arena Breakout channel. I was invited to be a part of multiple teams for their streamed events. I was a team captain for one of their streamed events. I also solo casted their last official stream event that they did. Oddly enough. But yeah, no, it's like I wanted to try to help them push their game to be a little bit better, right? And as a Mr. Banana, what's up? All right, Leonards, take it easy. Have a good day. All right, we got Tarkov Shooter 8 completed. That is the last of that line to complete. All right, Spooksa. Yeah, I'll shoot you a message. It'll most likely be tomorrow. It is 1:30 in the morning. I'm gonna be wrapping it up and knocking the hell out. But I mean, I do work at home, so I will shoot you a message in the morning. All right, we got Shooter Part 8 done. I'm so damn happy about that. I really gotta work on sniping. I also gotta work on sniping without thermal. Like, yeah, it's nice to spot people, but having to spot shit without it later, gonna be hell. But all right, yeah, with that being said, it is 1:30 in the morning for me out here in Hawaii. I'm gonna wrap it up for tonight. Tomorrow, we've got more Claire Obscure Expedition 33. So we're gonna do a little bit of that, and we're gonna hop back into Tarkov. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I will see y'all tomorrow. I'm out. Peace. All right, take it easy, CV.